MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 5 of the American League Division Series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Houston Astros. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, this is still anyone's series here as we get ready for Game 5.
And guys, I'm going to be sorry to see this series come to an end. You've got to love a series that comes down to the final game. And
getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Houston Astros.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. Time now for a look at the Rays starting nine. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you better be careful when dealing with that 5-hole hitter. He's an imposing figure with a bat in his hands. Always seems to turn in a good at-bat, and he can do a lot of damage when he barrels up the ball.
Garrett Cole gets the call in Game 5 in front of the hometown faithful. Dan, any thoughts?
Matt, I'm a big fan of Garrett Cole. Big, strong guy. Former first-round draft pick out of UCLA. 96 to 98 miles an hour with sink. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better the longer he's pitched. He has a chance to be a no-hit type of pitcher every time he takes the mound.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And I want to focus on Jose Altuve. Pound for pound, the best player in big league baseball. A Gold Glove second baseman, he can do it all. 5 tools, the ability to turn a double play with the best of them.
Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Austin Meadows.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
First pitch, 6:07.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Cole, it's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
In now, Tommy Pham. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. Pham with an even 1-1 count now.
Throws him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
One strike now from Cole. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Now another 0-2. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. Now the Astros will get their first opportunity. No score. Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. What's the key for a home victory tonight, D-Row?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy. Score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. Okay, here's how the Rays set up on defense today. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, George Springer.
First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1. The 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pham giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
Stepping in, Michael Brantley. First offering on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Comes set and the 0-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw gets him. 2 down.
batting third.
And with
The
2
second
away,
baseman,
we'll take a look at our playoff
Jose
bracket. And obviously, after
Altuve.
tonight, one of these two teams will see their logo move on into that empty spot in the AL Championship Series. Which one will it be? Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. First pitch on its way. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. The 0-1 delivery. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
Takes this the other way to right. Garcia is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Astros go down 1-2-3. Still.
Leading off for Tampa Bay. The
First
catcher,
pitch coming. Here it
Robert
is.
Darno.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Here comes another 0-2.
That's a ball.
Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. Travis d'Arnaud with an even 2-2 count now.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Here's Eric Sogard, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. d'Arnaud stands at second with no outs. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Wendell, a native of the state of Delaware. He's a second-year big leaguer. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More on tap from Game 5 after this. that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
Astros, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Garcia has a read on it. One out.
Batting fifth, no outfielder, number 44.
Stepping up to the plate, number 44, and he's ready to take his first cuts. Here comes the first pitch, and he gets ahead 0-1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought us good stuff in this one.
Wendell is over to take a look at it, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
Hey, you know what? You could slowly start to see that batter leak out over the plate. That was 3 straight pitches on the outer half, and he was able to dive out there and get an opposite field single. Nice job.
Digging in, Carlos Correa. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First offering on its way. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
He's got to find a way to grab some composure out there and not let this inning get away from him. He was dominating, and now he goes out and gives up a 2-out single and then almost drills a guy. Get back in the zone.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Here's a pop-up now behind the plate, but room for d'Arnaud. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. One left for Houston. Will move to the third with no score. Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball one. Bounce towards the second baseman. He's got to hurry. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Standing in now, Willie Adames. Reddick will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Designated hitter, Austin Meadows.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and he takes ball one. Third inning, no score to this point. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. And another throw over, and the runner back. The 1-1 misses, ball two. Kiermaier stands at first with one out. Over to first, Cole back in standing. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number two.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. He's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two out with the man at first. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
The 3-2 pitch. Count remains full. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. 1 left for Tampa. Home half of the third coming up. No score. At the plate, Josh Reddick, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The right fielder, Josh Reddick.
He's set, and the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
Coming to the plate now, Martin Maldonado. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. No one out with a runner at second. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Here it comes on 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Count is full. Here's the pitch, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Finally, up to this point, the entire lineup had been swinging at anything close, and this guy decides to show a little more patience at the dish and is rewarded with a base on balls. That was a good at-bat.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, George Springer. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Pham racing back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run shot to left center. His first homer so far in the series. And the Astros have taken a 3-0 lead.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop. And he pounces on this mistake and knocked it right out of here.
Now batting.
1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0 is in off the plate.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. 3 runs already home here. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots. And now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
Super play right
Now
there
back,
from the shortstop.
second base
Talk
hit.
about showing off
Okay.
those hops. This was destined
Altuve.
to be a base hit into the outfield.
Into the box, Jose Altuve, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. The 0-1 pitch, and here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1 home. Count is 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And that gets him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And time now to see quite
Now
where
back,
that got him.
the
And it
third
appeared
baseman,
from up here at least,
ALDS.
and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Striding in, Alex Bregman. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
I know these guys have exploded for 3 runs already this inning, but if you think this manager's not going to put his foot on the accelerator, you're kidding yourself. This catcher better be ready. That guy's looking to run at first base.
A 1 pitch on its way.
Nope, that's a ball.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a move over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
A ball and no strikes. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
Two-0 count. The pitch. 3-0 now. Yuli Gurriel would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Altuve is off at first with 2 away. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Stepping up now, Yuli Gurriel. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there. No balls and a strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. To 1-2 now. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards K.
The 2-2. Slider swung on and grounded toward short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. But 3 runs crossed for the Astros on this 3-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now 3-0 Houston. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. Hard hit ball to second. Altuve has it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Ball 2.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
The 3-0 pitch is laid off, but in there for strike one.
This is where, if you're the batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
The 3-1. Inside, he misses, ball 4.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 delivery. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And look out, as that one ran in and got him.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Avisail Garcia. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Darno over at second. Sogard at first. 1 gone. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Hitting guys back to back. Umpires don't have much patience for that kind of thing, whether it's intentional or not, and neither does the team that's getting plunked.
Stepping in now, Joey Wendell, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The 1-0 home. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Rays leave them loaded. Still down 3-0. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
Thank you, Heidi.
Leading it will be out.
Here's Carlos Correa now. Match up with Tyler Glass now to lead off the inning.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ripped down the first base line. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. The 1-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
The 1-2. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Set to deal on 2-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Digging in, Martin Maldonado. He drew a walk his first time up. Here comes the first pitch. On the ground to the left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
In now, George Springer, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Now the 2-0. Hot shot on the ground is short. Adames brings it in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Astros leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. and he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with the big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
The shortstop.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Adames.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he lays off there 1-0. Adames tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. The 2-2. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Reddick moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Now batting, designated hitter, Austin Meadows.
Ready for another chance? Austin Meadows. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rays DH. Now the 3-2 pitch. This is pulled into right. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 326 sign in right. The throw into second. And he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double.
Number 29.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Two balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Ji-Man Choi waits on deck. He's set, and the 3-0 offering. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Full count, 3-2. Meadows, the runner at second with one away. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Into the box, Ji-Man Choi, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Left side, but well foul. That's 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
3-2, full count. The 3-2 pitch. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher.
Batting.
He's definitely wondering where the heck was that pitch. I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
2 men on, 2 out, and up next the catcher Travis d'Arnaud. From the stretch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
The 1-1. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
The batter, number 9.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Ready once again, Eric Sogard. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. First offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Swung on but fouled off to the left. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves, only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Rays will settle for just the 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. Houston leads this one 3-1. Settling in now, Michael Brantley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
The designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
Here comes the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Ready with the 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. And there's one down now.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Digging in once again, Jose Altuve. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
No, that's down.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Full count now. And he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Well, the reason
Now
power
batting,
hitters generally
third
draw
baseman,
more walks than other guys
ALDS.
is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Ready for another shot now. Alex Bregman, third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. Here comes the first pitch. That's a strike to throw down. He's right there for Garno to get his man.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out that walk, but it got erased pretty quickly. Always hate to give outs away on the base pass, especially when you've gotten on base for free.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
The 1-1. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas. So when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Still even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Well, it's obvious he wanted absolutely no part of the 3 or 4 hole hitters. But he's got to focus here because this guy in the 5 hole is just as dangerous.
Number 49 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 49.
Number 44 will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in. First pitch on its way. Too low, 1-0. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Bregman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And another throw over. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. 1 left for Houston, and it's still 3-1. Leading off the inning, Avisail Garcia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And there's ball 2 now. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Joey Wendell.
At the plate, Joey Wendell. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Pitch on the way. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. It's taken. Now it's 0-2. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Another 1-2 delivery. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Bases are empty, one man out. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making his pitcher grind for everything.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work, D-Row. 8 pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
Now here comes the Houston manager out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this
Ladies
one.
and gentlemen,
Josh
your
James
attention,
enters
please.
to make an appearance on the
Now
mound as he
pitching for the
inherits a runner
Astros,
at first with 1 out in the
number
inning.
39.
Standing in now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
From the stretch. Called strike 0-2.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Still no balls and 2 strikes.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Another look to first, and the runner back safely. In now, Willie Adames. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Here it comes, 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Has a look, now the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Rays strand just the one. Score holds, it's 3-1. Now in the box, Yuli Gurriel. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth.
Yuli Gurriel.
First offering on its way. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Into the box now, Carlos Correa. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Digging in, Josh Reddick. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Correa, base runner at first with 1 out. Working for the punch out and the offering, and it's fouled away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. There to play it is Garcia, and that becomes out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
So coming to the plate, Martin Maldonado. Last time through was a base hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. A runner on first with 2 away. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that ends the inning. Astros leave 1 as the lead remains 3-1. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. It's on to the 7th now in game number 5. But before the inning gets underway, let's fill you in on what's happened with our game summary. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Austin Meadows. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
The 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Into the box, Tommy Pham. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Down in order go the Rays. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Number 70 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 70.
Standing in, George Springer. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one.
The center fielder, George Springer.
First offering on its way. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate. The 2-0 down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
The 3-0 pitch. Taken, strike 1 on the inside corner. The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
So digging in now, Michael Brantley, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Runners off for second. Hit hard but fouled off toward the dugout. Springer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box, Jose Altuve. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. The 1-1. Runners on the move for second. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
Well, they've got a small lead, and they're pushing to add to it by being aggressive on the base pass. But as a manager, you just hope you're not giving up outs that you wish you could have had back.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Nothing doing there for Houston, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Will Harris has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 36, Will Harris.
Up next for the Rays, Travis d'Arnaud. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
He's set. Here it comes. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And another foul ball. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And he lays off the curveball, so it's a full count now.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Astros on top in front of the home crowd here at Minute Maid Park as you get a look at the line score to this point here in the 8th inning.
Sogard.
Now at the plate, Eric Sogard. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. 8th inning of this low scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Outside, 3-0 now. Avisail Garcia is on deck. .3-0 pitch. Finds the zone, strike 1.
It's out. It's 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Hit hard to third. And there's out number 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
So here is Avisail Garcia. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Hard liner to center field. Springer will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. They still trail it here, 3-1. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Alex Bregman.
First offering on its way. In there, 0-1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Lays off, 2-2 now. Fouled away. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher
batting,
continuing
number
to make a guy
44.
chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Standing in now, number 44. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Garcia looks up, and it's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first homer here in the series, and the Astros have taken a 4-1 lead.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
Baseman, number 10, Ulieski.
Stepping in now, Yuli Gurriel, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is a slider taken in the dirt.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Two 2-0 count. Here it comes. Too tight with that one. 3-0. The 3-0 fouled off. The 3-1, and this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Ready with the 1-0. 2-0 now.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
3-0 now. Josh Reddick waits on deck. Astros shortstop in front with a 3-1 count. The 3-1 pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The batter, the right fielder,
Diego Castillo answers the call now, looking to get this one on to the ninth inning without any trouble.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 63, Diego Castillo.
Josh Reddick will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Gurriel on second. Correa is over at first with one away. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Now the 3-2 pitch, and he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
So stepping in, Martin Maldonado, and with every base occupied, a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. First offering on its way. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Bases are loaded with only one out. And here's one that misses to the Houston catcher. It's 2-1 now.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now.
The center fielder.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Into the box now, George Springer. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
A pause and the 0-2, and he fouls this one off. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. 2 out, bases loaded. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or 2.
He's set. The 3-2. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
Chaz Rowe answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Michael Brantley will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Looking to minimize the damage here. Right there for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1, and it's fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Count still at 1-2. Misses. Ball 2. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Here's another 2-2. And he popped him up. Wendell in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. We're on to the 9th now in game number 5. The Astros on top, 5-1. Ryan Presley comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Into the box now, Joey Wendell.
Leading off
It was
for
a
Tampa
single
Bay,
for him in his
the
last
third
at bat.
Joey Wendell.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Now the 2-0 runs a bit inside for a ball.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
The 3-0 pitch is taken, strike one.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Two pitch. Gets him looking, strike three.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when
Now
it started
batting,
3-0.
the center
So
fielder,
that's a good job
Kevin
not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
In now, Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Now the 1-1 pitch is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Digging in to try it again, Willie Adames. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Now the 1-1 pitch is low and outside for a ball. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Two out, nobody on. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Liner toward right center, and call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it, not coming around it, and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
Into the box, Austin Meadows, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. 1-1.
1-1.
Adames leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Two and one to the Rays leadoff batter.
The count is 2-1.
The 2-1 pitch. Back up the middle. That's through. He's got a base hit, his second in this one. 2 for 5 now.
Hey, after back-to-back two-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Roberto Osuna takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 54, Roberto Osuna.
Digging in now, Tommy Pham. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
This is line to left, but he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Astros get the win to take a 2-0 series lead. Garrett Cole is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
ready for baseball on MLB Network as you get a look at beautiful Yankee Stadium in Bronx, New York. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Houston Astros and the New York Yankees. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Luis Severino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Luis Severino's really turned himself into an all-around pitcher. Came out of the bullpen early in his career for the Yankees. Big fastball, 96 to 100 miles an hour. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better. And one of the things he does better than anybody in the league right now, maintains his velocity. He'll be 96, 97 in the first, 96, 97 in the seventh or eighth. Power arm, one of the best all-around arms in the game.
And we are underway here in the Bronx as the first pitch of the evening is taken for ball one.
First pitch, 6:07.
Now the 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. Now the 2-0 home is in there for strike one. Two and two.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, you really have to appreciate what Jose Altuve brings to this team. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Ready now, Michael Brantley. First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike one.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Next up for the Astros, Jose Altuve. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Just getting started here in the Bronx. Hit on the ground to third. Urshela gloves it. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Garrett Cole is on the mound for Houston in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Matt, I'm a big fan of Garrett Cole. Big, strong guy. Former first-round draft pick out of UCLA. 96 to 98 miles an hour with sink. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better the longer he's pitched. He has a chance to be a no-hit type of pitcher every time he takes them out.
Leading off.
Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
LeMahieu.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lays off 1-0. The 1-0 home is a slider taken for a ball. Now the 2-0 home. Finds the zone, strike one.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Fouled away. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Number 44 is there, and he has it for the out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, these are the lineups you want to be in. Driving to the ballpark, you got a cup of coffee in your hand, you look at the flags and they're blowing straight out. You're running to the manager's office if your name's not in the lineup. It just takes one grain on that bat and you got a potential 3-run bomb. Look out for these guys going deep today.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nope.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one. A ball and a strike.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're two down.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Here's Brett Gardner now. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. One strike now from Cole. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Nope.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. 3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to stop it. Into the second deck and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Edwin Encarnacion now.
The first baseman,
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Yankees are off and running early thanks to the solo home run. Second inning coming up. Now 1-0 Yanks. So striding forward now, Alex Bregman. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Alex Bregman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Striding in for Houston, number 44. He stands in for the first time in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. Back up the middle. And the Astros have their first hit of the contest.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
The 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. Seared down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to left. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, Devo, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. He looks to do some early damage with the bases loaded. Both the tying and go-ahead runs aboard. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Gurriel at second. Correa at first. 1 gone. And this one gets away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-2. Hit in the air to center field. Gardner's after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now.
Batting none. The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
So striding in, Martin Maldonado, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Ready with the 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Ready with the 2-1. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home, and he fouls this one off. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Popped him up. Encarnacion is there. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So they load the bases on 3 hits, but can't bring anyone around to score. On now to the bottom of the 2nd. The Yankees lead it 1-0. Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the 2nd. First pitch on its way. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Time for a look at the Astros on D. And let's take a look at Carlos Correa. I had an old friend say to me one time, this is what they look like. And this is exactly what it looks like. The ability to play Gold Glove defense and hit in the middle of the order. I smell a potential Hall of Fame career.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. And now a pitch on the way. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Just missing here, 2-0.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
Takes this the other way to right. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the 2nd out.
The pitcher, Gary.
That's a slick play out there as we take a look at it on show motion. He was charging in quickly, and he slides to get under the ball just before it reaches the ground and gets the out. Well done.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a beautiful knuckle curve in there for a called strike 3, and that will be out number 3. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Here's George Springer, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Boy, that would look like a cinch extra base hit off the bat, but a terrific diving catch in left center field.
Here's Michael Brantley as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Two and 0 to Brantley. Brantley makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient at putting the ball in play when it's coming from that side. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. The 3-1. Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd. That's a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Runner goes for second. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is there. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. The 1-1 misses up and in.
2-1.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs. And now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Digging in for his second at bat, number 44. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Outside part of the plate. The changeup is in there. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1. Here it is. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Brantley over at second. Bregman on at first with 2 down. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for the Astros. They still trail 1-0. Plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe. And unfortunately, he let that one go. And he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting up, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Now at the plate, Gio Urshela. First offering on its way. And that one got a piece of him.
Well, this home crowd didn't like this guy on the mound before, but now they really don't like him. He's gotten the faithful all worked up by hitting one of their best hitters early on in this game. And you can bet he's really going to hear it if he comes around to score.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at ball 1. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. In there, and it's even at 1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
You could clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner, but foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Here's a high pop-up. Gurriel waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He's set, and the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And there's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Now to the plate, Yuli Gurriel. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yuli Gurriel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
That's
1-0 pitch is right there, but ruled a ball. 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Grounded to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
The batter, number 1.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Correa has just over 100 career home runs to his credit. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Outside.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Gurriel on at first. Nobody out.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Now another 1-2. In the dirt here. It almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. Ready with the 2-2. A bouncer to the left side. Torres at the bag. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Reddick.
So base is empty now after the double play, and next it'll be the outfielder Josh Reddick. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Strike taken up in the zone.
No runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gardner on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Astros are down quietly. It remains 1-0. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Brett Gardner is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
The 1-1 home. Fouled away. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Springer at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting.
So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done. Stepping in now, Edwin Encarnacion. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Giancarlo Stanton now. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton. The 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. High and deep to center field. Back goes Springer. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings specifically about his club's offense to this point. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They currently have more than 1 hit per inning, and looking at strikeouts, they only have 2. So far, the recipe for success has been to make contact early and often.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Striding in once again, Martin Maldonado. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these two guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
You know, Matt, sometimes it's really hard to put a finger on why a guy pitches well and why a guy is having a very difficult time. So far, he hasn't had a very good season, but you know this, when you have the stuff that this guy has, he's 1 out, 1 inning, 1 pitch away from turning things back around, and he's pitching more now like the guy we thought he was going to be.
Maldonado behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Love the execution of that changeup, but hats off to the guy at the plate right now. That's a great take in this situation. Maybe bought himself a fastball.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit back up the middle. Torres brings it in, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, George Springer.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. First offering on its way. And a ball, 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
That one's in there on the black, 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it misses. 3-1 now.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
The 3-1. Finds the zone to fill the count, 3-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Striding forward now is the DH, Michael Brantley. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Into right field. That's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. from the stretch.
No, that's
And a fastball just misses for ball one. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Now the 2-0 home. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gardner going back to the track. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The batter, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. It was a walk in his last trip. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. On the corner at the knees, 0-1. The 0-1 offering. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Springer on second. Brantley at first. 2 out in the inning. From the stretch, the 1-2. High and deep to center field. Gardner going back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 2 left for the Astros. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Striding into the box, Torres hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Second baseman.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Here comes the first pitch. And that misses inside. 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1.
Yeah, right there, it's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the fifth, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. Standing in, Gary Sanchez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And a good slider here to start the at bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. There is Altuve. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop Didi Gregorius now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter, and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
3-1 now. Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2. Pitch popped up. Bregman over to his right, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers, but they're up 1-0. Now batting, number 44. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Number 44.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And it's 1-1. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Judge is under it. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Now at the plate, Yuli Gurriel. First delivery to him on the way. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Hey. 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Straight up, Gregorius ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
In now, Carlos Correa. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Ball 1.
That's inside.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Takes this the other way to right. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Luis Cessa takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 85, Luis Cessa.
Standing in now, Josh Reddick, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Correa is off at first with 2 away. Working for the punch out and the offering. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge looks up. Gone! A 2-run home run here for Josh Reddick, and the Astros take the lead. It's 2-1.
Yeah, I love a team that keeps fighting with 2 outs like they did here. The previous batter gets on board with a single, and his teammate does even better with an absolute bomb. That's good baseball.
Now Martin Maldonado. No balls and 1 strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Two out, nobody on. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Astros plate 2 on the 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 6th. 2-1 Houston. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First pitch on its way. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plugged him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Springer. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He got under one and popped out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike. Lined hard toward right center. Springer is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented a tying run.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1. Back here in the Bronx, it's on to the 7th now with the Astros on top in this one. And as the final warm-up tosses are thrown, let's get a look at our game summary through 6 innings. Chad Green is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
For the New York Yankees, number 57, Chad Green.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Springer.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1. Now the 1-0 is a heater in there for a strike. Green typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty B, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Next will be the designated hitter, Michael Brantley. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. In the air out to left. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Stepping in, Jose Altuve. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
Hit hard on the ground to second. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Brett Gardner will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Reddick is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Into the box, Edwin Encarnacion. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. One strike now from Cole. Ball 1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
The 3-1. Line, but speared on a hop. Speared on the dive. What a play.
Now batter, the left fielder, Giancarlo Montez.
Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Two and 0 to the Yankees left fielder. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball right into the shift. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Off of one leg, in the hole, falling away. That is pure magic. More from the Bronx after this. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
And he watches this one in there for a high strike. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
The 3-1 is in there for a full count now. 3-2.
3-2.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Digging in, number 44. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Outside, 3-0 now. Yuli Gurriel will be next. Bregman aboard here at first with nobody out. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Stepping up to the plate, Yuli Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Stanton arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Into the box now, Carlos Correa. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Josh Reddick will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ball game on 1 swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More from Yankee Stadium in just a moment. Will Harris is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 36, Will Harris.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0 lays off again, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Now the 2-0 home is swung on and missed, strike 1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. And he lays it up, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. Two-0 count. The pitch is a called strike on the edge of the strike zone. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
Hey, I don't blame him right there. Giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
Still 2-2. Hard hit ball to second, and that'll just sneak past the glove, and it should be a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are two aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in two places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch, and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times, somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately, not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
He's set. Here it comes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Here it comes, 1-0. Hot shot down the line. And he has come through big time, as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. He pulls into third safely, as this game is tied late with a run scoring away from the plate.
You know, Dero, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
First offering on its way. Hit high and deep out to left field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as they jump ahead by 3.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Ryan Presley is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
The batter, the designated hitter, DJ.
Stepping in now, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. The 1-0 home is a fastball that misses.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Reddick has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The right fielder,
and there are the final numbers for the Astros starting pitcher. And he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening.
Well, this is one of those as a pitcher where you don't get rewarded for pitching well. He threw the ball great in this one. Didn't get much run support. He's in line for the loss, and he deserves a much better fate. He threw the ball pretty well in this one.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The 1-0 home is in off the plate. The 2-0 on the way is a strike called on the outer part of the zone.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
4 runs here in this half inning.
Ball
3-1. Brett Gardner waits on deck. There's ball 4.
The center fielder, number 11.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. From the stretch, here's the pitch. They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
This is the tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 2-1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Judge leads off first with 1 away. Three and 1 now to Brett Gardner.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
The 3-1 pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now batting, first baseman.
He almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Standing in now, Edwin Encarnacion, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. First and second now, one man out. The next 0-2 misses. That's ball 1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Last chance coming up for the Astros. It's now 5-2 New York.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Striding in to start the 9th, Martin Maldonado, and they'll need him to get something going here.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Chapman's ready. First pitch on the way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base, so I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
0-1 pitch on its way. And he lays off for ball 1. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Into the box, George Springer.
He swings and grounds it to short.
On to first, and now the Astros are up against it, down to their final out now.
Designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Michael Brantley, he comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 2 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2 balls and a strike. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. The 3-1 pitch. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Sharply hit ball back up the middle, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Boy, another base hit, and hopefully not another stranded runner, Mark.
Yeah, I can't tell you how frustrating it is for the offensive team not to be able to pick their pitcher up. A lot of traffic on the board. Somebody's got to come through.
Into the box now, Jose Altuve. And that misses for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Here's the 1-0. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th to seal the deal.
5-2 the final score tonight. So the Bronx Bombers posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Chad Green pitches well enough to get the W. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 5 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Luis Severino will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Leading
now
off
batting,
for the
Jock
Dodgers,
Peterson. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Peterson.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And we are underway here in the Bronx as the first pitch of the evening is taken for ball 1.
First pitch, 6:07.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. The 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. On the move is Stanton, and no one will track it down. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Scooped up on the backhand, and that's the first out. The chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Well, Matt, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that could work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Next up for Los Angeles, Max Muncy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball.
And that misses, ball 1.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And there's the first strike. 2-1.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
All even now, 2-2. Here now the 2-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground. But obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Turner.
Standing in now, Justin Turner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Now the 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Set to deliver on 3-0. Changeup too low. He walked him.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 35.
So two men are on with one man out, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. He's set, and the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Hit hard on the ground to first. One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
At the plate, number 45. And they're runners at the corners now. From the belt, the pitch. In there for strike one. Runners on first and third, 2 away. One and one to the Dodgers first baseman. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
Ready with the 1-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here's the 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit as the run will come in to score from third, and it's now a 1-0 lead for the Dodgers.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Here's Corey Seager.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Judge is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits here for L.A. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. L.A.'s on top, 1-0. Walker Buehler is on the mound for the Dodgers in this contest. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Buehler is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
Two balls and 2 strikes now.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch in on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
Full count. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Peterson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. Sliced hard on the ground, reined in, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third, the center fielder, Brett Gardner.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Edwin Encarnacion now, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. One and 0. Here it is. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Encarnacion is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1 and 2.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Knuckle curve, and he can't ring him up as it goes to 2 and 2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
The set and the 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. Hernandez is up with it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Striding in, Kike Hernandez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Bottom three in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
1 ball. 2
Hernandez behind a ball and 2 strikes. And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Stepping up now, number 16. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. First offering on its way. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Batting 9, the designated hitter, A.J. Pollock.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
Hit out towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Here's Jock Peterson now. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
No strike.
And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
The 2-1 home. There he goes. Pitch is high. The throw. The throw pulls him off the bag.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Max Muncy. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he lays off there 1-0.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Here's the 2-0. And it's fouled away. Pollock at second. Peterson on at first with 2 down. Three and 1 to the Dodgers left fielder.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3 and 1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
3 and 1. Here it is. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Bounce to first. Taken in by Encarnacion. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple. And after an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is a slider taken for a ball.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Now the 2-1. Fouled straight back. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
Hey, let's take a look at the Dodgers on defense. And let's focus on Corey Seager. Cal Ripken Jr., anyone? This guy looks like the spitting image of Iron Man. I think he's just scratching the surface of a Hall of Fame career. Multiple MVPs, Gold Gloves, you name it. Corey Seager is on fire.
Digging in, Torres. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Slider laid off for a ball. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Now the 3-0 offering is taken, strike one.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. He loses him on ball 4.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Here's the 0-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
Runner at first here, one man out. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The seventh pitch coming up. And he misses again. Ball four. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
He could get the early hook if he can't be a little bit more precise here. That's walk number 2 of the inning, and we're only in the second.
Next for New York, Didi Gregorius, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Gregorius, also known as Sir Didi around the game and in the Netherlands. This is his second year as a major leaguer. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And the good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Runners are at first and second with one away. Yankee shortstop behind in the count. 1-2. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. The 2-2 one more time. Hit down the line at first.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Torres at third. Sanchez over at second. Gregorius is over at first with 1 away. 3 balls and a strike. Flirting with a little danger here.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Has to challenge him now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full. Count still full, 3-2.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there.
Hitter.
Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now. The 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 2-1. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning will continue. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The set and the 1-0. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. He's set. The 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs on just 1 hit in the inning, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Ready for another chance? Justin Turner. He drew a walk his first time up.
Third baseman, Justin Turner.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Hit out towards second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Next for the Dodgers, Cody Bellinger, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, number 45.
At the plate, number 45. He reached on a single in his first try. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes ball one. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Hard hit ball to second. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They're down 2-1. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off
now in the box, Brett Gardner, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Gardner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. One ball and 1 strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. Fouled off. Here's the 1-2 delivery. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Muncy has a beat on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. And a ball, 1-0.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
1 out, nobody on. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch.
Wow. I suppose this is why you usually have the best defensive outfielder in center field. He got a good read on it, charges in hard and made a fabulous grab. Look for that one to make the highlight reels later on.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped up. Number 45 shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They lead it 2-1. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Settling in now, Corey Seager comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Corey Seager.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Digging in, Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Line to the right side. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Into the box, number 16, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Now the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches.
Now
that was a
batting,
3-pitch
the designated
strikeout.
hitter,
And with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Standing in now, A.J. Pollock, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A base hit in his first trip. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Two mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Dodgers leave one. Our score remains 2-1. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And the throw to first is in time, one gone.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
So coming to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Sanchez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a second-year big leaguer. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 runs on 2 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Hit hard back up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 runs on 2 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They still lead it 2-1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jock Peterson. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these two guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
Yeah, Matty, executing a game plan to a T. Both guys with big power arms, establishing the fastball, and then using their off speed to get these guys and keep them honest.
You know what, Dero, in the day and age where we're seeing a lot of high-scoring games, it's kind of refreshing to see two pitchers on point like they are in this one. Runs going to be at a premium. Both these guys look super locked in.
And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 on the way. And he fouls this one off. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning. And now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He's set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Standing in, Gio Urshela. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Popped up. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, DJ.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go DJ LeMahieu. In his last appearance, he singled home a pair of runs. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Here it comes on 0-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works too.
Stepping in now, Brett Gardner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. Well, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, I get it. You're all in fastball. You're pulling the trigger at almost anything. But that is way too high. He's going to have to lower his sights.
The 1-2. And it's fouled away.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
From the belt, the pitch. Back up the middle. And Gardner's going to reach. It's a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Edwin.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Yanks strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Ready once again, Cody Bellinger. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
First delivery to him on the way. Late that time for a strike.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Stanton has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 45.
Ready for another shot now. Number 45. A hit in 2 tries so far. First offering on its way. And they start him out away with a called strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You know, we haven't seen that pitch from him in a while, but it looks like he's got pretty good feel for it. If he's going to pick and choose when he's going to use it, he could steal some strikes that way.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So digging in now, Corey Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Behind 0-2 now.
Nope.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. They still trail it here 2-1. Number 85 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 85.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll lead
for
things
the
off here in this one-run contest.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Bullet back up the middle. Bellinger has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
In now, Torres. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Muncy makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Here's the first pitch to him. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. slapped hard the opposite way. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. He'll get it into second. And he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double.
The young pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Here's Didi Gregorius as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the 1-0. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. The 1-1 hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Bellinger retreats to the track and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Back here in the Bronx, Yankees leading this one as we get ready to start the 7th. But before we do, here's a look at our game summary to this point. Leading off the inning, Kike Hernandez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse. Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Number 16 stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
And here's the thing from a pitcher's perspective. You look at this line and you think, wow, he's been sitting guys down all game long, and that's true. But on the flip side, his pitch count is up there. You have to wonder if he might be starting to get a little bit tired in this one.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. The throw will go to third, and he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
Took a real risk by going after the lead runner there heading into third. That's always a tough call, and it's hard to fault them for being aggressive. But you hate not to get an out when the batter was giving himself up.
Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Jock Peterson. Fourth trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. Comes set with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
one out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And he struck him out. And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that one-run lead still in check? Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Stanton is there to make the catch, and a great job of pitching as they strand the potential tying run at third. Dodgers strand a couple. They're down 2-1. Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The third baseman, Gio Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Count remains at 0-2. Stays alive, still 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line towards center field. Bellinger is there. 2 gone.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard and good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
He's in there.
Again, with 2 outs, the pitcher was mentally in the dugout already. Now he's got to regroup and find a way to get out of this. Hard not to feel for the guy.
Into the box, Brett Gardner, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. This is line to left. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Digging in once again, Edwin Encarnacion. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch on the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. And that's going to plate the runner from second as this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Well, they already had the lead, but that extra run makes a huge difference. Even if it's only psychological, the pitcher knows when he steps out there that he has a little bit of wiggle room to work with.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and the lead will swell to 3 now in the 7th inning.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Pedro Baez trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 52, Pedro Baez.
Stepping in now, Torres, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Popped up, number 45 has room in foul territory, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to attack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Fouled away.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
A shot down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2. Line to the right side, but this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 1. So stepping in, Justin Turner. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gardner will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
The center fielder.
8th inning from Yankee Stadium. Yankees on top in this one at home as you get a look at the line score. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. First offering on its way. Ball 1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
1-1 the count. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach
45.
teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely, and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
Into the box now, number 45. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to kind of look for some signs. Is he starting to get hit more? Is he losing his command, even if he's still throwing strikes? Stuff like that.
Yeah, good points to keep an eye on if he continues on much longer. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton has a read on it. Oh, it's off his glove, and it drops. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Corey Seager. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. David Freese will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 25, David Freese.
Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is on his horse. He gets to it, and he botched it. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Digging in and looking for more, number 16. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0.
High in the air and deep to left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Taylor heads for the plate. He'll score, and the Dodgers have drawn even. It's a 4-4 game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
In now, A.J. Pollock, as he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. The set and the 1-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jock Peterson. And after that quick walk, is it fair to wonder if this starter is beginning to show signs of getting tired?
Yeah, that could be the case, Matty. Sometimes you just lose your focus, lose your command, but it'll be real important for him to get it back as this next hitter walks up to the plate. Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Swing and a miss, 3-1. Swing and a miss, and the count goes full, 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt it.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Skied into very shallow right. In comes Judge. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 Yankee error, and 2 men left stranded. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we are tied 4-4. Chris Taylor will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Now playing second base, number 3, Chris Taylor.
Digging in now, Gary Sanchez.
He'll
start things out here in a tie ball game.
Gary Sanchez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. Oh and 1. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, and it's now a 1-run ball game.
Wow, he really hit that ball well. Put a great swing on it with great extension, and it sailed right out of here.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi.
Standing in now, Didi Gregorius as he grounds one briskly to short. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
First delivery to him on the way. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
Hit out towards second. Taylor's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The batter.
In now is the Yankees DH, DJ LeMahieu. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is low, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Hey, I can't imagine that's a pitch he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Sharp ground ball to third. And a sliding effort there, but he can't get a glove on it. A base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Stepping in now, Brett Gardner, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Muncy moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. The Yankees do get one on the solo homer. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. It's now 5-4 New York. Ready now, Max Muncy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
And he takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's one gone here in the 9th.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
In now, Justin Turner. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. On the ground near home. That winds up foul for the second strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Takes this the other way to right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now that's the at-bat they needed. Bases empty, 1 out, down 1 in the 9th. He's got to find a way, any way to get on base, and he does more than that, getting into scoring position here. We've got a great finish on our hands, guys.
Into the box, Cody Bellinger. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's nearly an unhittable pitch to hit for a hitter.
Changeup, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Full count to Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And this late in the game, 3-2 counts can really take a toll on you as a starting pitcher. You really have to maintain your focus and take it 1 pitch at a time.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Cody Bellinger goes down for the second out, and now they're down to their final try.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, number 45, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Turner stands at second with 2 gone.
crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Sent on the ground out to second. Torres scoops it up. Throw to first is in time, and the Yankees win it. The Yankees win.
Well, I got to be honest. I didn't think he had 9 innings in him, but he battled and he finished the game and he picked up the win along the way too.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. The Yankees came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Luis Severino takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 5 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
tonight, a contest that should bring us some memorable moments between the Astros and the Bambinos. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Stepping in, Rafael Devers, and he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The 0-1. A swing here and a little looper, and I don't think anyone's going to get there. That one's going to fall. And they're going to walk off here with a 6-5 victory.
Here now is our final line score.
Anticipation is high for some fireworks in tonight's ball game between the Yankees and the Bambinos. This should be a fun battle to watch, and it'll take place right after this. So striding forward now, Edwin Encarnacion. So far 2 for 3 in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Coming up on the midnight hour here on the East Coast. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Miguel Andujar will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Miguel Andujar.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Called strike two on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. First pitch of the at-bat. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. He got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 8.